Hello, everybody. Oh, sorry for the little bit of delay. I had to take care of some stuff before the show started, and I was like, "Oh God, I gotta take care of this. I gotta take care of that." And I was like, "Oh, here I am running behind schedule." So I apologize for the little bit of the wait, but hey, I appreciate you guys once again showing up and just once again, it's another night. It's another night, and well, I like it. I love doing what I do, guys, and you're here to enjoy the craziness that I do. So yeah. And hey, Gabriel. Hey, I am doing good. I'm doing fine. I'm doing excellent. I even though I had a kind of a rough week, it was a little bit of a rough week, but you know what? I'm I'll say it this much. I feel a little bit better tonight than I did this week. So yeah, it was a little rough, but it is what it is. Because like I said, guys, this month coming up is essentially like I'm going to be super incredibly busy for the rest of the month. So honestly, at this point, Sunday nights are going to be like that stress relief. Like, whew, let me get it out of my system, sort of like night as far as I try to. Let's just say I'm here to have fun, and I hope you guys are ready to have fun with me. Even though your fun might be my pain of trying to conquer incredibly tough games, or just watch me flip out about a game and whatever. So, it is what it is. Again, I appreciate you guys. Just being here and just giving me support. But yeah, you guys know we're going to talk about that that video clip that got posted. That'll be after the show is over with. So that was a shocker. I was not expecting that at all. So, but again, we'll get to that whenever the midnight corner begins, way later on in the show and such. So but again, guys, I always appreciate you guys so much for just again giving me all support and things of that nature. I really greatly appreciate it. It's just I'm happy to know I can do things like this and enjoy it. And hopefully tonight the mic won't fight with me. Now I have it completely. I have like a gasket around the thing, so it shouldn't be flipping out and stuff like it did here last week. I hope so. Keep your fingers crossed on that. But anyway, I hope the mic does sound good. I readjusted a lot of stuff, so I know last week I had like a lot of that static sound and stuff like that. So I did a lot of retweaking of the volume controls and stuff like that. So I hope it's sounding a lot better than it did last week, especially when I start playing. But yeah. But anyway, enough with my BS. I hope you guys at least had a good week. I hope you guys had an enjoyable week and things of that nature. I mean, here it is, guys. We're only 2 weeks away from the end of the month, man. And this is nuts. This is crazy that we're this close to the end of the month already. I'm like, where'd this month go? Really, indeed, where did this month go? But it's life. 1 minute is here, another minute's gone. So, and oh jeez, that I understand all too well. I'll be honest with you. My sleep schedule gets so messed up nowadays. It's like I'd be waking up at like 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning because I'm so used to waking up early to go do things and whatnot. Scheduling and all that stuff. So I know the feeling all too well. So I hope you can get some rest, man, because it sounds like you need some total good rest right there. So, but anyway, guys, as you know from the title of the thing, tonight we're going to be doing some more old school. And really, I decided originally I know I wanted to do it, but I figured let's wait and do it when it feels a little bit more towards Halloween itself, I guess. I wanted to play Resident Evil 6, the Mercenaries mode. I wanted to do that, but I said, not tonight. You know what? I feel like taking some stress out, so that's why I actually substituted Skullgirls for that game. So don't worry, we'll be playing that either next week or the week after next. So just to give you guys a heads up on that. And no sleep till Brooklyn. Oh, jeez, dude. Man. Well, regardless, I hope you get some kind of rest in, because it just really sounds like you need it. Yeah, I need some sleeps, dude. So that's all I can say. But, hopefully, really, I hope you do get some sleep, really. Get some rest, and, hopefully you can get some rest just watching me goof around and play games once again. So, but anyway, I keep forgetting I got everything. Why is my PlayStation 3 turned on? I must be doing another freaking update in the background. I'm like, what? Why is my PlayStation 3 on? I'm like, I didn't even touch the thing. But again, Sony's taking over my my electronics apparently. But again, I guess it's just an update. Please turn off. Thank you. I hate it when it turns on like that randomly. I'm like, I don't need that. Okay, Alexa, turn off bulb 1. Thank you. I need it dark in here. We gotta get it dark in this mug. Well, that's good. At least it's morning time for you, dude. That's that's a good thing. That's a good thing to some degree. So yeah, and sorry, I'm just doing a last minute checking, make sure everything is good. Like I said, making sure the volume's good, all that stuff's good. That's all that matters to me. Hello, welcome, and a hunter moon, huh? I don't know if that'll affect the red moon, but it is what it is at this current point in time. So anyway, let's transition over. Yes, I was playing. I was cheating a little bit and did play a little bit of Bloodlines earlier, just to because it's been forever since I played the game. Like literally, sit down, play the game, and actually remember some of the things and things of that nature. I'm like, can I remember to do this? Can I remember to do that? I'm like, once again, playing games, guys, it's just, I play so many different retro games, and it's always hard to remember, the little pathways or the little secrets and all that stuff. So, it is what it is on that front. So anyway, guys, let's, as they say, let the torture begin. Classic Konami stuff. I should have let the demo play. For those who have not played Castlevania Bloodlines, it's actually a very good game. It's very, very, very reminiscent of any other Castlevania game, but it's slightly more harder. If you played Castlevania 4, it's it's way more difficult in terms of difficulty and things of that nature. But it's still a good game. I'm just I'd be nervous trying to remember everything, because God knows, you guys know I'm gonna screw this up. You guys already know that by by looking at the demo play. Yeah, it's up there. There's definitely a lot of stages. They're short, but they're definitely a lot of stages. But it's mostly, I think there's like the most sub-bosses of almost any Castlevania game too, I believe. Okay. Let's get this started. Yeah, the final stage is just rough. That's because you gotta replay, you gotta fight all the bosses. There's a big boss rush at the end of the stages again, which is like, oh great, really? You gotta go through all that. Okay, make sure I have my control scheme set up, because last time I forgot, oh wait, I have to set my control scheme correctly. And then, ooh, do I want to add the... You know what? I think there's a little trick that you can do here. You can actually add the special... If you're at full power, you can actually have the old school Castlevania 3 theme, and I think even the other theme plays if you're at full power. I just got to remember that code. There's a code. I know there's a code. I know it. I got to remember it. I got to remember it. I know I can remember it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. And no, it's not the Konami code. No, this is a special code just if you put in for the sound test for the sound effects and the music. Come on, I know that. Sorry, I'm going through my... Would you guys believe that I have like an old like manual that just is full with all of these old like codes and stuff like that I've kept over the years? I'm like, yeah, I could go online and do it, but there's like something about like when you write down codes and stuff like that and actually remember all that stuff. I'm like, that is the stuff I remember, and you know, then you can bring it up at any time you want and stuff. It's like, I know it, I know it, I know it. Okay. 5 and 73. I think that was the sound test code. We'll know. We'll know. Alright. I'm using John Miller, so I don't care. I should use Eric Licardi because he's my name, but you know what? I'm glad to know other people actually, you know, still retain like their codes and stuff like that after all those years. I'm happy to know that people still do that. Alright, let's do it. Yay, invincibility already. Really? I get tagged on the stairs. That's the one thing, that's the bane of everybody who ever plays Castlevania, is the stairs. Oh, that's... Dang it, I wanted to power up, but instead it gave me a... The book is very odd. The book will either give you 20 gems, or it'll give you a complete power up. Oh, the Mirror of Truth, that's right. Really? Okay, I'm taking way too many hits already to begin with. That's not exactly a good thing. Yep, that's one thing I can definitely say. Castlevania Bloodlines has some good music. There we go. Yes! Classic music. It was playing... Oh, man, really? It was playing, Bloody Tears. Shoot. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, understandable. Yes, there's the... They call that the mutton chop, I think that's what it's called in this game. Hello! God, I hate being caught in a rock in a hard place. Huh, yeah, that was pretty interesting there. Yeah, oh, wall chicken, yeah, well... Classic stuff, classic stuff. Oops. Okay, yeah, that's great. Oh, I'm gonna have to take the hits. I will say it's nice to have that, the grapple ability with your whip. Jeez. Okay, that skeleton didn't see the axe there, apparently. Nor did that one. Ouch! Yes, that is blood. If I was playing the UK version of this game, there wouldn't be blood. They censored it all out. Extra life! God, I hate those things. The snakes coming from the wall. Snake skeleton things, whatever the heck you want to call those things. Yes! Bloody Tears is playing again. Nice. Yeah. That's right, Sam. That's not exactly OSHA. OSHA approved. Hello. Thank God your weapons have super abilities. If you hold up while using the weapon button, you will be able to do a special attack. As long as you have enough gems. I gotta say that the stage clear theme definitely is a brilliant theme. I'll put it to you guys that way. Yeah, item crash, whatever. Wasn't that called, like, I think Capcom arcade games used to call something like that called Mega Crash, I think it was. So I want to say that appeared also in, I think, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. It was a Mega Crash. It was like one of those defensive abilities that you got. Oh! Really? I can already see where this is going already, man. First, the knockback is in effect. God, those Minotaurs. Yeah, I know the water effects are really, really odd sometimes, but this is not even you think this is crazy. Now you're gonna see some wilder stuff. Oh God, yeah, that's right. I gotta get up fast. Get up fast. Automatic scrolling screen of death. We all been here. Really? That's one thing I can say about this game. You cannot see certain things off screen. Okay. Yay, sub-boss, this chump. Gotta beat him quick before the water gets too high. Okay. Birds! Birds! Ah! Dang it! Yeah, birds are back in effect. Got it. Yoink! And I do not have an item. Really? Ugh. These birds, I'm telling ya. Yoink! Yeah, I do not get a break at all. Oh, as far as my Discord, I will actually be setting up my Discord again here at the end of the month. So that will be the perfect time for people to join in my Discord server once again. Ouch! Great, I'm out of ammo for my special weapon. Look at that, guys. 3 sub-bosses in one area. This is how crazy this game is. Yay, and now for a twist. Automatic scrolling screen going down. Ah, Medusa heads! Oh God, I forgot about those chumps too. I knew they were gonna pop out, I just didn't think they were gonna pop out this soon. Whoa. Okay, talk about grazing. Yeah. Okay, I definitely need some more ammo. I need more gems. You have to admit, that's a strong whip. A whip enough that's that strong enough to actually take a a statue head out that huge. Yay. That's nice. I didn't mean to use that up to... Oh well. That's fine. It's fine. And then... Yes! Yeah, boy! I'm at full strength. Okay, I want the crystal ball weapon. That's gonna be the most helpful weapon. Ah, dang it. And of course I lose it. If you're at full strength and you get hit once, you lose your ability. That's the thing that sucks the most. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Okay, I have to play it safe. There we go. And also, the nice thing about this game is there's no timer, so I can take as much time as needed and necessary. Hey, the golem. Okay, I just gotta cut him down to size. Or whip him. Whip him into shape. That was a little bit easier than anticipated. And of course, I'm only playing on normal mode. Yeah, that would have been nice. Yeah, I tend to do that, which I shouldn't do, but it happens more often than you think sometimes. Oh yay, the Leaning Tower of Pisa. This is going to be a very interesting stage. Yeah, now we got like really crazy looking birds. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Hello. Yeah, harpies. Why is it always gotta be birds? Why? Oh, great. You got slow down going. Okay, thank God for that special move. That special move helps so much. Yeah, here we go. This is gonna be very disorientating. God dang it! For crying out loud. If I didn't take all those hits back in the beginning of the stage, I'd be good. God, I hate those chain things. Dang it! For crying out loud! That's so messed up. Oh, those things get on my nerves. I'm gonna have to do it like this because I felt I have to just take him out first and then. Dang it. Ow. So definitely, I need ammo. I need ammo. Oh, no, 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 no! Jeez. Oh, hey, Panda. Welcome to me getting my butt handed to me as usual. God, that's annoying. That is annoying. Okay, I'm going to do this. Fudge. Yeah, this is not going to be fun. I have no special weapons. Ah! Darn it! And yeah, that's all right. I got 2 credits left. I'm good. I will get through this. Do not worry, guys. Thankfully, the game is very generous and allows you to start back where you actually fell at. Oh. Yeah, this area always gives me the most trouble. Oh, nope, no worries about that. Gee Louise, really? Why are these things so friggin' annoying? Let's see, you got those things shooting fireballs at you. It's like trying to dodge all that stuff is just, it's ridiculous. See, this is why I gave myself a little bit of a an advantage. I gave myself 5 lives instead of 3. Oh, dang it. Of course, that knocks me all the way over there. Oh, mummies. Really? I get killed by a bandage. How's that for you? If I was Eric, I'd be able to get up there, but sadly I'm not. I'm not able to get up there, so I have to do it like this now. Take the hit. Oh, really? Now, how did I miss that? Oh my god. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna have to muscle my way through this. Yeah. Yipe! Okay. Oh boy, yeah. This this part. Yeah, this is what you call very disorienting. I know there's an extra life here someplace. I want to say it's to the right. Yes, that's it. That's the extra life. Yeah, I know. That's the disorienting part. And trust me, that's not even the most disorienting part either. There's another part that's even more wild. It's always the best. Oh! Aw, dang it. Oh, jeez. You'll see, you'll see. I keep forgetting you do not have that much of an invincibility frame when you get hit in this game. Oh, okay there, no problem. Sure. Whoa, I don't even know how in the world I hit him and my back was turned. That's crazy. Oh, really? God, the hit effect is just, that is so annoying. I think it's called the Crystal Blade one, I think. Oh, no problem at all. If you have to change your name, by all means go for it. Dang, I actually 2 for the price of 1. Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me! Ugh. Like I said, this stage always gives me the most trouble. But that's fine. That's fine, because you know what? We have save states. As much as I don't like using save states, I just have to make the... I just have to say screw it and use it. Yeah, the mummies keep getting at me, but man, it's just those flying chumps always get me so flippin' annoyed, you know. Jeez. Watch it. Gosh, I hate having a short whip. See, the bats, even the bats are like very odd when it comes to like certain directions. going to do my best to hold on to my ammo until I can actually get to that one area. Yoip! Yoip, 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 yoip! Yoip! Oh, come on! That is some bull crap! Oh! If that's one thing, again, you guys are going to know about me is that I'm a very patient person. Yoip! It's like, sorry, I'm just, it's like, I can't look at the chat right now. I'm too concentrating, kind of like jumping and swinging and all this stuff. Okay, that's luck. No, I don't want the... trying to give me the holy water again. Oh, come... You have got to be kidding me. Okay. Apparently I'm going to have to do the thing where I, like... save the progress in that area, because apparently this is the stage that's always going to give me the most freaking trouble. Okay. Yeah, you can actually, you're like off screen. This is basically like Smash Brothers before Smash Brothers. That's like the one thing that sucks about this stage. It's like good old stage 3-7. Because 7's definitely not your lucky number in this stage, I can tell you that much right now. Yoip! Not my long shot, no, not this time. Okay. Finally, I did it. That was a little freaking frustrating, but you know what? Thank God I'm very patient. Yay, the gargoyle. Yay. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Yoink! Oh, jeez. That's alright. If I have to go back, I have to go back. That's perfectly fine. Barely. Oh, come on! You have got to be kidding me. And this is why you say, this is why I saved the state specifically. Because you literally only have 2 credits in this game. That's how difficult this game is. Oh! Really? I tell you, that hits the knockback effect is definitely your weakest point in this game. It's basically like Ninja Gaiden, just a lot more difficult because basically, like when you jump, you have like you're like super heavy, like when you jump. Really? Thank you guys for being patient with me, because that's all I can do right now is be very patient and try to time my moves correctly. Dang it. Oh, jeez. It's like, I know I can do this, it's just... I'm trying to be very patient about it. Oh my gosh, that was annoying. Phew. Okay, let's save. I'm gonna be honest with you, I would never ever ask anybody to play these kind of games, ever. Because these games are ridiculously hard. Yay, Iron Blue Intention. Or is that the name of the song? I can't remember. I know it's Iron Blue something. Thank you. Yo! Jeez, really? That stupid skeleton's got me trapped, man. There we go. Okay, now I know there's a special area somewhere up in here. It's either this area or it's the next area. Dang it. I can get up. I know I can get up there. God dang it. There's a special area right up there. Dang it. Ugh. Let's see, and the only way to get up there is if you're actually... I can get up there. I know I can. Give me a sec, guys. Be patient with me. I can do this. Yeah, okay. Dang it. Come on. I can't get up. I've gotten up there before. Because, see, I have to, like, quickly turn. There we go. Extra life. Shoot. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, yeah, I know where all these little areas are, so it's just like remembering how to do it. Okay, Okay, and then there's another little area down at the bottom. Yes, full power. Okay, let's see if I can do this just right. Just in case, because I have a feeling I'm going to screw this up. Yep, I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I didn't throw up my whip fast enough. Extra life, there we go. Okay, now of course you're probably thinking, how am I going to get back up there, right? Well... like that. Oh god, the piston area. Yeah, that's right, I don't think you can grab on top of those. Yay, clock tower area. Ah, dang it. Oh well. No problem, no problem. I'll try to play the game normally now. Oh yeah, red skeletons. I guess gold skeletons they just drop, but like you know, red skeletons they'll pop back up. Really. Those Medusa heads. Nope, I don't want that. Dang it. Okay, I'm going to have to do it like this. Well, avoiding the Medusa head, obviously. Whoa. Don't ask me how I did that. Alright, hey, no problem, no problem. I will catch you later. Yeah, let me do it like this. I gotta do it like this. Yeah, it's like, I no, I do not want, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Dang it. What makes this area so hard is these stupid Medusa heads. Okay. Did I mention I'm glad this game has no timer? God, these stupid ghouls. I hate those suckers too. Yay! Whew. Don't ask me how I got through that. Yep. Yay! Frankenstein's a monster. He's got also a whip. Why is it? It's like all the enemies in this game have whips. That's alright, all these extra lives did help it a little bit. Now, you know what? I'm gonna try to see if I can actually beat Frankenstein's monster with only 1 health point. I will give it my best shot. Ah, dang it. I can't get too close to him. That's the only thing that's gonna suck about this. Dang it. Oh, really? I keep forgetting about the tail end of that electric ability of his. Oh, come on. I can do this. He's too easy of a boss to be pushed over like that. Ah, oh, jeez. Darn it. Oh, no problem, no problem. It happens. Ah, jeez. It's like I'm trying to watch it. Like he's got Taya. You can tell when he really. You can tell when he does his moves. It's just you have to watch the timing. That's all. See, I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. I guess in some ways. Right. Ah, dang it. I keep forgetting you have to swing low for those suckers. Yeah, I got to swing low. I have no idea how in the world I'm able to time those swings just right. Okay. Good question. Yeah, that's a tricky one right there. Apparently so. Apparently I'm like the ire of a lot of these bosses, apparently. Oh shoot, I could have used that. Okay. Using up all my sub-weapon, but you know what? That's fine. The fact that I'm getting this far just using using just this. Yeah. And of course what I do, stick my foot in my mouth, right? With only one health unit getting this this far. Yeah, there I'm going to have to time this just right. There we go. Yeah, the gear steamer, I think this is what this boss is called. Yikes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, that's just my luck. Two more stages to go. So we're close, guys. We're close. I believe the Princess of Moss is the next boss. Yay, we're going weed killing now. Not only are we a vampire killer, we're a weed killer too. Dang it. Trying to get through this area. Yeah, because when you get hit by those things, it makes your direction go crazy. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about those. Oh god. Ugh. The red skeletons. Yeah, the weed killers. Yeah, I meant to say weed killers. Ah, dang it. I should have saw that coming. No problem. So that way I'm not wasting my whole health. One life just in that first little area. I'm not going to go down like that. Get that timing just right. That's no problem. There we go. I keep forgetting. You just gotta be patient. Since there's no timer in this game. Yeah, that was mine. Okay. Bad jump. Dang it, I forgot about that. Again. Yoip! Jeez, really? That thing swings around and just straight up jacks you. We haven't even gotten to the best part yet concerning things like that. Okay, I could have used those extra points, but oh well. Really? Come on! Gee Louise! That thing is so freaking annoying, but you know what? I gotta be patient, guys. I have to be so freaking patient. That's the only way I'm gonna get through this. I have no idea. I would definitely have to, like, see when I'm... my schedule is going to be pretty full, so I don't know when I'll be able to play those kind of games, to be honest with you. Dang it, I did it again. Oh, my favorite Transformer. That's a hard call, honestly. But I actually have to say Jazz from Generation 1, because I loved how he transformed. Like when he jumped, he would jump up and change into his vehicle form. I loved that about him. Jeez, man, these things are so annoying. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at time constraints. I'm like, oh man, come on. I want to beat this game. I'm like looking at time constraints. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to have time to beat this because I want to play some Skullgirls too and stuff. And of course, I told you guys we're doing Smash Brothers with my commentary again. So I'm like, I really want to do that tonight. And give you guys at least an hour of that. Because actually, guys, I was wondering if you guys are okay with me starting next month going back and continuing and beating the games that I did not beat previously during certain live streams because, you know, of time constraints. So that's probably something I'm going to be doing here next month, if you guys are okay with that. Because I want to try to finish all the games that I can before the end of the year. That I started, if I can. Dang it, you cannot turn around while you're ducking. Dude, how are you supposed to kill those things? Okay, one last attempt, guys, and then then I'm definitely gonna have to switch over to Skullgirls because I'm starting to really run out of time. It's like, yeah, I have unlimited time in this game, but like as far as my real lifetime, I don't have a lot of actual time since, you know, I try to keep these live streams under 4 hours if possible. Okay. So that's how you have to kill them. You have to wait for their heads to open up and then go for the head. Okay. Oops. I forgot about the chandeliers. Oh my gosh. Okay, I made a checkpoint. I made the save point, so sadly I will have to stop here, guys, because I'm looking at time constraints. I'm like, I still got to give you guys all the time in the world so that way you guys can play Smash, which we're starting Smash in a half hour, so prepare yourselves now, okay? I will have the name of the arena and all that stuff at the top of the screen and stuff like that, so just prepare now. So, yeah. But thankfully, this game is nice as far as holding on to, you know, save states. Wait, like, wait a second, Eric, wrong game. Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely going to be, you know, adding or tackling the other games that I've added to the list. So don't worry, I will eventually get through this list, guys. You know, I probably will just spend like I said, like a couple live streams just focusing on those games that I still have to beat yet. So, you know, bear with me with that. But I'm always looking at time constraints. I'm like, I don't want to bore you guys, but at the same token, I'm like, do I really want to try my best to get through these things? And then it is what it is. Yeah, pizza time. To be honest with you, I pretty much can eat anything. I don't really have much of a. Pretty much, the only thing I can ever say that I've ever really hate is sauerkraut. It's like the only thing I really don't like. But anyway, we're doing some exhibition matches. We're not playing story mode because I don't feel like dealing with the final boss tonight. So now I can actually cut loose and actually get rid of some of this stress and pent-up rage I've had all week. So, yeah. Should I break out the fight stick, guys? Let me know in the comments. Do you guys want me to break out the fight stick?
Time to operate.
Okay, give me a sec. I will break out the. Let me do this quick match, and then I'll break out the fight stick.
Time for your physical.
Let's do this in one take. Showtime!
Back to the waiting room.
Okay.
Take two! Action!
Skyward strike!
Blocking everything, of course.
Skyward strike!
That was a solid combo.
I've seen dodge this. No way. Making the incision. Dodge this. Too hot to handle.
And now
Nice.
a word from our sponsors.
Okay, give me a sec, I guess, to break out the fight stick. Now, question is, should I do the... Okay. The control... Okay, got that. And then, where's my adapter? I need my 2.4 adapter to make this work. So set to, yeah, set to 2.4 gigahertz mode. Okay. And give me a second, because I guess to configure the controller. Come on, you gonna start for me, baby? Oh, come on. Why is the controller fighting with me, man? Every daggone time. Alexa, turn on bulb 1. Oh, that's why. I had it set to X input mode. My bad. I'm like, wait, X input or switch input? That's my fault. Alexa, turn off bulb 1. Again, when you're sitting here watching me play and stuff like that, as always, expect the unexpected. That's all I can say. And sorry, you're going to hear a lot of noise because of the fight stick in the background. And I just got to get my bearings straight with my fight stick is all.
Valentine!
Time to operate.
keep forgetting I still haven't like actually like I played this on Steam, but since I'm playing on the Switch, I haven't unlocked everything in this game. So.
Everybody warmed up? Action!
It's nothing. Don't go too far. It's nothing. 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 Come up here. It's nothing. Major surgery.
The microphone just took a... What is up with the microphone, man? The microphone just said, I give up. Like, really? Oh, guys, yeah, this is ridiculous sometimes. Like I said, I have got to get a mic stand.
Nothing. Stop.
Take two! Showtime!
Major surgery.
Dang it.
Bandage this. It's nothing. It's nothing. Hey.
That's not going to save you.
Major surgery.
Gotcha. There we go.
I'd get a second opinion.
Now you're cooking with gas.
I'm still surprised I can actually still play this without any kind of issues.
Valentine!
Time to operate.
Oh, she's got so many different colors. And you know what? I'll stick with the regular. Okay, let's increase the difficulty just a little bit. 1-on-2 match.
Philia!
Let's go, Samson!
Squeedly!
Ready?
Tally-ho!
And random. I don't care. I don't care at this point.
Cameras rolling and showtime!
No place. No place. Triage. Ready for your shot? Why deadly shot?
Dragon
Jeez. I don't know how I'm so aggressive in these games, guys. I really don't.
Damn. Major surgery.
Nice.
Ready for your shot? No place. I've seen this. Ready for your shot? Bandage this.
Jeez, I thought that had at least enough.
Poor little girl.
Thought there was enough power on
Player
that for a
one
cheap
wins.
KO, but oh well.
Valentine!
Time to operate.
It's so weird how I play. I'll be honest with you guys. When I'm playing like an actual fight stick, I tend to play open-handed. Like I don't, like I could do the wine glass, but for some reason, like when I'm doing certain combos, I can't use the wine glass technique very well. So I usually play open-handed. Okay, I need to crack the wrist. The wrist needs to be cracked, and it doesn't want to crack.
Tisk, tisk. It looks like we'll have to operate.
This is true love we're making! Let's rock!
Lion Signet!
Ouch.
I've seen. Making the incision!
Back up.
Ready for your. Dodge this.
Oh, block my combo.
Bandage this. Deadly sharp.
Yes.
The doctor will see you now.
I love it. Whew. Dang it. Like I said, I don't know why my... Apparently the microphone is like so excited it keeps falling off. I'll be honest, the only card game I really got into was Pokemon back in the day. I did play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! I did play a little bit of Magic, and I kind of dropped out of all of it because, you know, nobody wanted to play anymore, so I was like, okay, I'll stop playing too.
Valentine!
But of course, this is back when I was still like in middle school, high school, those days. Oh wait, shoot, that's locked. Come on, baby.
Let's dance, darling.
No. As a VTuber, I am not going to do that. The only way I'm going to do that is if I reach 1 million subscribers, that's when I will do that. But no, anytime soon. Nope.
Let's do this in one take! Action!
Bandage this. Then cross. Major surgery. Skyward pit. Deadly sharp.
Okay, I kind of went overboard there. I didn't mean to do that, but
I don't kneel.
Go now. Down.
Insolent!
Albus.
Good luck, pal!
Albus. Solar arc. Push.
don't ask me how I dodged that. Boom!
Now we're ready to operate.
And now a word from our sponsors.
That was kind of... that was a little bit of a risk there I didn't want to take, but oh well, I'll still take the victory.
Valentine!
Time to operate.
Eliza!
Let's dance,
Heyo!
darling.
Running wide!
Phew. Yeah, that's what she's really based off of, concept-wise anyways.
Sorry, I'm out of lollipops.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Major surgery!
Ouch.
I've seen one.
No mercy!
Oh god, that's gonna hurt!
Clutches of eternity!
Damn. Bandage this.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to do some work now.
Deadly shot.
Nice!
Now we're ready to operate.
That's a wrap!
Oh my god, I opened up a can. Oh my gosh. Like, making me work here tonight, jeez.
Valentine!
Time to operate.
I'll stick with 2 again.
Valentine!
Time to operate.
Yay, clone fight. Let's see how this goes.
Wheel!
Let's see how this works out.
I'll cut you down to size.
It all depends on your skill. Showtime!
You wish. Making the incision. Ready for your shot? Bandage this. You wish. Let's up the dose.
Yes! Back it up. I'm not letting you out of that corner.
Deadly sharp.
Yawn. Faced it. Awesome.
I'll patch this might pinch.
Yawn.
Major surgery.
Yawn.
I was
I'm
not going to let her out of that corner. She somehow got out of the corner, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ape crazy on the freaking controller. I didn't care.
Valentine!
Time to operate.
Okay. Let's pull out all the stops. 1-on-3 fight.
Philia! Squiggly! Tally-ho!
Okay. Alright guys, you guys got about 7 minutes before Smash Brothers, so if you have not prepared yet, start preparing now. Yeah, she's got a voice variant
cut you
in
down
this
to
version.
size.
Who are you?
Everybody, mind your marks! Action!
Major surgery! Damn. Enough! Major surgery!
Yes! Back it up.
Major surgery! Skyward strike!
So bad.
I'll patch it right. Major surgery!
Dang! I keep dropping my mid-air combo. I could do a really sick mid-air combo, but I keep dropping by accident.
I've seen worse. Skyward strike! That's gonna bleed. And it's this!
Okay, that was a whiff.
Everyone has a weakness.
And now a word from our sponsors.
I still say I have the skills. taking on 3 characters with a single character.
Valentine.
And again, I'm just
Time to
very...
operate.
Misfortune. Double. Big man.
Oh boy, really? You're gonna throw Big Ban at me this time? Really? Really? You're gonna go there with me tonight? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go wine glass style.
Time for your physical.
I'm ready to pounce.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
That's gonna...
Super.
Give me a hit. I've seen worse. Dodge this. No way. Enough.
Give me a hit.
I'll give you a hit, alright.
I'll patch it.
Sorry, Doc.
There.
Bandage this. Right, dodge this.
Getting caught in a corner. I have got to stop dropping that combo in the corner.
Bandage this. That's gonna bleed.
There we go.
Curiosity and I
Yeah,
have something in common.
Apparently the foot grips on this controller keep sliding off the table. That's how aggressive I get when I'm playing this game. I'm playing wine glass style, and I'm like, I tend to roll my wrist really weird when I'm playing wine glass style. I shouldn't do that.
Parasol.
Nah, I don't want to play as per. I'm sorry, I'm very good. I like Valentine the most. She's the character that I love the most because I'm a rush down person. I love rushing down people. I love it.
Valentine.
Time to operate.
Ayo. Ranua. Cerebella.
Counting down a fan.
Robo Fortune.
Meow.
Alright, let's see how this works out. Okay, now I'm switching back to open hand style.
Sorry, I'm out of lollipops.
Make it flashy, guys. Action!
Back it up.
Major surgery. I'll patch
I love that combo. So many hit confirms. Although I try not to use that combo very often because that does get annoying to people.
Major surgery.
Oh, Sparks actually caught that.
Ready for your shot? I've seen worse. Patella pounds. Major surgery. Making the incision.
Ooh, that short jump.
Have to do better than that.
Player 1 wins!
Oh, that was great. That short jump into a blockbuster move. That was awesome. Alright, one last run, and then it is time for Smash Brothers, guys.
Time to operate.
Valentine!
Time to operate.
Double! Robo Fortune!
I'll probably go get something to drink after this match. So that way those who have not set up for Smash Brothers will have just a little bit of time. So, yeah.
Sorry, I'm out of lollipops.
Everybody mind your marks! Showtime!
Dodge this! Don't even try. Ready for your shot?
The old pushback.
Major surgery. Major surgery.
Dang it.
Hell here. Enough. Dead pop. Deadly shot.
Jeez, I keep forgetting about those OTGs I can do.
Major surgery.
Arm the head.
This might pin. I've seen that. I'll patch it right up. And it's this.
I'm like, that's... I had a good hit confirmed there. I'm like, okay, finish it off with a blockbuster. Well, it's nice to know that I still have the skills even with playing with my fight stick. Sorry if it was too loud, guys. I'm like, you know, sitting here playing with this thing, and I'm like, because I do like how nice it sounds. Like, it does have a very nice, like it's a hollow kind of bass sound, but it, you know, at least I know when I hit a button, I can actually say, okay, yes, I did hit that button, and it's a confirmed hit, so... It's not tactile. I wish it was tactile, but the sound, it's like, like a keyboard, like how Cherry MX type keyboards work, like their keys. And it's like you hear the sound, but you don't hear the tactile. You don't feel the tactile feedback. So it's, I don't know. I could sit here all night and explain to you guys how this, how fight sticks work, you know, in terms of like feel and all that stuff. But yes, that was highly enjoyable. You get a good workout. Believe it or not, when you're playing with a fight stick, you get a good workout because, you know, you're not just sitting there moving your thumbs, you know, you're moving your arms and stuff like that at times, you know. So, especially depending on how you play, like your play style. Like I said before, I play open hand style most of the time. Some people do the eagle grip, others do the wine glass. I mean, there's all kinds, but I do open hand style because that way when I do my wrist rolls, at least I know I can hit a 360 input or a half circle back's usually my best like roll maneuver. But like I said, there's so many different techniques when you're talking fight sticks. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick, and then we're going to be moving on to Smash Brothers with my personal commentary. So prepare for that, guys, and I will catch you guys here in a couple minutes. Okay. Okay, I is back. I'm back. There we go. Alrighty. Yes, I'm in Crimson Overheat form now for you guys. That was the thing people were waiting for. And here it is. So, yeah, I just needed to get something to drink. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm thirsty. I need something to drink. That's understandable. I mean, hopefully, I have gigabit internet connection, so hopefully I could support everybody and stuff like that. But then again, the gigabit Ethernet is only connected. I only have it hardwired to my laptop, so I don't know. We'll see how this all works. But anyway, I will let you guys prepare a little bit longer. So I got to down something to drink. And, oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, I got a cowtail. That's right. These nice caramel candies with the creamy center in them. It's like, wait a second, I forgot I bought a bunch of these today. Come on out. I know you want to come out, so come on out. There we go. So I'm tuning into the mic, people. I needed a little bit of something. Oh, darn it. I keep forgetting. I did not. I didn't play that much this week. That's alright. Actually, let me do a quick warm-up match myself. While you guys are preparing, I'm just going to do a quick warm-up match, and then I'll set up the arena and everything like that. Let's see if I still got the skills with Terry. Ooh, chic. They're throwing out the bit, throwing out quick here to correct me, huh? Nice. Good old rising tackle. As a hit confirmed. Jeez. Don't ask me how I pulled that off. Thank you. Ah, dang it. My bad. Nice! Oh, I thought she went. She didn't go. Still good. Still good. Oh, baby! Oh, that was sweet. Wow. Shut out, baby. Shut out. I still got it. Man. Well, thanks for being a cheerleader. I appreciate that. Hold on as I change the title here. Yeah, don't ask me how I managed that. That was pretty crazy. Yeah. All right. So basically, this is how the rotations are going to work. Top two will be kicked. So that way, you know, because I definitely know some people are going to be able to like stay on top all the time. So just to kind of make things even for everybody, you know, make it simple, as simple as I can make it, anyways. Oops, my bad. God, I wish I had. I should really have a keyboard for this thing set up. Okay, and then it should give me my ID.
Step into the ring.
Okay. Give me a second while I put in the ID so that way you guys can find the thing. There we go. And of course you guys will have the advantage because you'll be able to see what stage and what thing I selected. But I figured, you know, if for Halloween, let's do Dracula's Castle for some of these fights. Yeah. Yeah, my spelling isn't exactly the greatest, so yeah. But anyway, I will. For those who will continue to keep jumping in, I will. Like I said, I will be doing commentary as best as I can tonight. I don't know how good my commentary skills will be tonight, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, those are accidents. Accidents that happen. So, anyway, tonight, guys, we have Luigi, we have Olimar. Let's see how this is going to play out. And, of course, remember, guys, all items are on and Final Smash meters are on. So, please enjoy every little bit of mayhem you can get out of this. Alright, Olimar already got the, oh, geez. Watch out, watch out, watch out! That assist trophy. Jeez, Olimar coming out huge. Come on, Luigi. Come on! Sorry, Luigi. You can make up for that. You can make up for that, buddy. Oh, shake out of that. Shake out of it. Shake out of it. Shake out of it. There you go. Uh-oh. Watch out. You got Final Smash. There you go. Boom. Oh, he didn't go. Nice move, Luigi. Oh, nice move by Luigi. Sweet move. Oh, just out of reach. That's alright. It happens. It happens. Jeez. That's one thing I can definitely say about Luigi. Luigi... His forward dash move is definitely so good. Oh! That's gonna hurt! That's alright, Luigi. One solid move. Oh, jeez. That's perfectly okay. Golden Hammer! Take it, Luigi, take it! Is that the real one? Is that the real one? Yes, it is! 2, 1. Oh, oh man. Good game, good game. Very good game, guys. Very good game. And no problem, it happens. It totally happens, you know. That's alright, you'll shake off the rust. You'll shake off the rust, don't worry about that. Hey, ultimately, as long as you guys are having fun, that's all that matters to me, you know. Again, if you guys want to play, the ID number, the room number, and or the room number, or the room name, and of course the password is all up there on the top. So please join in. You guys have about a good hour or so if you would like to jump into this madness that we call Smash Brothers. Well, I try to practice on my skills. Yes, that is right. Actually, this is actually one of the reasons why I actually said, you know what, let's play Smash Brothers tonight. Sora is being released tomorrow. I know some people are upset about it. Some people are really excited about it. But you know what? Either way, this is going to be huge. It's the biggest thing ever for Smash Brothers. This is the final. This is the last thing, and you know, it is what it is. I'll let you have fun. I'll let you get the rush shaken off first. Like I said, I'm working on my commentary skills first here. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So now I already got I can't believe I bought both DLCs and stuff like that. So I'm just like waiting for the drop. Yep, don't worry. It's not like Nintendo's watching us anyway, so it's not the greatest thing right now. But you know, hey, props to you. That's all I can say. Yeah, I'll jump in after the second match. I'm trying to vet my vessel here. That's all. And I'm eating or I don't know why I'm eating all the sugar and stuff like that. But then again, I'm gonna just end up passing out about like as soon as the live stream is over with. I'm gonna end up just I am going to end up falling asleep and passing out at the bed. Like I usually do anyways. Okay, I see. We got the pack. And we have the somewhat okay version of Sora here apparently. Riding it, dude, riding it. That's awesome. That's what I love. I love seeing crazy junk like that. Dude. That was a sweet move by Pac-Man. Just a curveballing. Ooh. Fastball strike there. Nice move by so Sora. Dude, he was riding that box hard. Uh-oh. We're going to see the Super Chomp. There it is. Super Chomp. Chomp. He didn't go. Oh, Metroid on the field. Shake him off. There you go. Ooh, jeez. Nice, nice move by Shulk. Oh, still had that invincibility frame there. That's all right. It happens. That's right. Chomp and eat there. Uh-oh. Jump. Nice. At least you avoided the main beam there, Packy. That's good. Uh-oh. Watch it. Oof. Oh. Nice recovery. Dude, nice nice move there. Packy's doing some taunts there too. 8 seconds left, people. Oh, Bomberman's on the field. Oh no! Oh man. Oh Lord. Dude, that was an awesome match. Just to see, I think the box riding was just a man. That was the best part of the match right there, box riding. Awesome. Good game, guys. Good game. That was fun. That was crazy. That was a crazy mix-up there with both of those assist trophies on the field. Okay, I'll jump in. I will pause my commentary and focus on the fights now. So we'll see how this all plays out. Okay, let's see. Let's see how it goes, guys. Yeah, let's just have fun. Ooh, Banjo-Kazooie on the field plus Young Link. This is gonna be interesting. Yay! Bees! I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, eat tornadoes. My hot spot. Ouch. Nice move. Oh, whoa, 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 claptrap. Oh, Obama Snow. Triple geyser. Here's a big one. Bust a wolf. Do it again. Aw, dang it, I lost it. Nice comeback. Whew. That was close. Oh, Oshawott. Oh. I want that Boss Galaga. Dang it. I wanted Boss Galaga so bad. Yipe! Ouch. Jeez. Crack! Triple geyser. Here's a big one. Bust a wolf. That never gets old.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Do we have a triple way? We've got a triple sudden death match. Dude! There you go. There you go. There you go, man. You won. You won one there. Jeez, that was crazy. So let me get. So last time we had a three-way, or we had a four-way last time, and now we had a three-way. That's crazy. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Hey, if I'm inspiring you to do commentary too, go for it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yipe! Yeah, Mr. Saturn. Yipe! Still good. Still good. Oh boy. Mine. Oh, dang. Hello.
Sleep well.
That was perfect timing. Yeah, Golding. That's great. Oh, God. Jump, baby! Get him, Meowth. Still good. Ah, dang it. It wasn't that time. Whew. Nice moves. Nice moves. Good game. Good game.
I live to fight again.
I broke even. That's all that matters. Yeah, I will say there is a little bit of lag, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright, let's switch it up a bit.
Choose your fighter. Mid-round.
Okay, we're good. We got P2 and we got Dark Samus. This is going to be another interesting fight.
2, 1, go!
Lightning Buster. Goes on edge. Goes on
Jeez. Yipe! Jeez. Whoa. Dang it! Forgot I wasn't at mid-throw. So, Guile's on the field.
That was nothing.
Yoip! Jeez.
Five, four, three, two, one, time.
Okay, that was really bad. Like I said, I'm definitely having lag. I can definitely tell I'm having a lot of lag. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm not really like huge on like the mobile scene when it comes to those kind of games. I thought about it at one point, but I'm like, I'm just not good at those kind of things.
Choose your fighter.
Let's see. Let's make it a little chaotic now. This will be very, very interesting.
3, 2, 1, go!
Jeez. Get him, Zero. Gotcha. It's not gonna do much, but Yipe! Jeez. Nice moves. Nice moves. Nice moves. Good game. Good game, Luigi. Good game. Good game.
Choose your fighter.
Let me do these.
Kazuya.
Yeah, it's good moves. Good moves. Good moves. Good moves. I love it. I love it.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, I don't know how that happened. Ouch, jeez. I was trying to get him from getting that. He got it anyways. Ah, jeez, man. Yes! I killed the ghost. Ouch. Jeez. Dude! God, I'm getting killed here. Oh my god, I can't do my thing. Yeah. Dude, I was screwed. I was totally screwed, man. I just kept getting killed. I'm telling you, it's this stupid lag. Oops. It's weird because I mean I have like I said I have gigabit internet, but for some reason the game just has lag because you know we're playing basically across the world.
2, 1, go!
Phew. Okay. I'm like way out of there. Gotcha. Good. Mine. Really? Ah, really? Gee Louise.
What's up now?
Good game, good game. At least I kind of came back. I'm surprised other people, I was like, you know, I was gonna do this and, you know, oh well.
Choose your fighter.
Yeah, I'll give Cloud a shot, why not? That's alright, you know. Like, if I was a little bit more popular, it'd probably be a little bit more easier to do things like that, but you know, it's perfectly fine. It is what it is. I think once I become a little bit more popular, I think these kind of things will be a little bit more fun. Oh, those cuckoos. Jeez.
Here I go.
Mine! Dang it! Really? Of course that would happen. I'm just not having a good night. Yeah, I'm just... I suck so bad tonight.
Be gone.
Okay, hey, no problem at all. Thanks for joining in.
Choose your fighter. Parry.
It happens. It's like I said, if I was just a little bit more popular, I'm sure other people would jump in, but you know, I think one of these it's just a night, you know. It is what it is, though. It's alright, no problem, DJ. It is what it is, you know. Like I said, I know everybody has things to do and whatnot, so, you know. Missed it. Oh well. Yeah, you can jump in if you want to, man. We'll play for a little bit longer. Oh, really? I don't even know how I jumped into that. I'm telling you. I'm just having one of those nights. Like I said, it's honest to God, it's still. I'm really having serious lag issues. Like the input, the controller input. Like there's no actual like lag that you see here on the screen. But there's just massive input lag on my behalf. Oh, it's 4897. It's at the top of the screen there, man.
Choose your fighter. Mid-round.
Oh, nice. We got a we got another person in. Oh, we got. Finally, we're gonna have a nice 4-player fight here. All right, let's see how crazy this is gonna be. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining in. Like I said, I apologize if you guys experience lag because, you know, we're playing basically from all over the world, so, yeah. Yipe! Dang it! Abra. Kaboom! Oh, there we go. Up. Okay. Ah, crap. That lag. Was I gonna time out? Oh, timed out. Wow. Don't even ask me how I won that. I have no idea how in the world I won that one. I'll never know. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game. Yeah, the lag is definitely there. Yeah, sadly, I definitely know it's the lag. I mean, sadly, what I'll try to do is I'll try to get an actual, like, LAN adapter for my Switch, unless I get the OLED model, and get a second, like, Ethernet cable, so that way I can actually, maybe actually support the actual, like streams and stuff like that, because I keep forgetting I'm playing with people all over the world, so like I have no idea how long how long the actual connection feed can go without any kind of interruptions and stuff. So you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I think that one was a fluke. I think that one was a solid fluke.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, that's something Nintendo does need to fix their internet. Jeez, Oshawa was going nuts. I don't know how in the world I dodged those. I have no idea. Sudden death. Jeez. I always end up losing on a sudden death match. Good game though. Good game. Yeah, because now you know I'm gonna take a rant on after we're done playing. You know I'm gonna rant about that.
Choose your fighter. Kazuya.
All right, we ready? This will be a very interesting matchup. Slow-mo, slow-mo, slow-mo. Yes! I actually connected it for once. Dang it. Wow, I actually... Don't ask me how I pulled that off. Good game, guys. Good game. I don't know. Like I said, don't know. Yeah, the lag was definitely there. Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely gonna have to buy one of those things. So that way we can have a easier time with connections and stuff like that. Just like, but then again, it's Nintendo's fault. Let's just all agree this is Nintendo's fault. And I was like, I want to do commentary so bad, but I'd rather let's have fun. Let's just actually have fun playing, playing for the most part here.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yay! Slow. Oh. Jeez. That sucks. Yep. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Yeah, the yeah, the lag is bad. What? I actually got it. Okay, don't ask me. Don't even ask me how I did that. That lag was terrible, that match. Yeah, I think... You guys want to do one more match, or you want to call it a night? So, I mean, seriously, I mean, sadly, the lag is just horrible, and I'm like, you know, trying to enjoy it, but, you know, sadly, this is the thing we got to deal with Nintendo's so-called internet. One more. Yeah. Okay. One more. We'll grit our way through this. One more match and then that's it. Because I'm like, you know, I'm just trying our best to play and have fun with, but this freaking lag is just ridiculous.
3,
Nice. This song to to end the fights with. Ah, jeez. Yeah, this lag is like horrible. Yikes. I don't know how I survived that. Really? Wow. Wow. Okay then. Don't ask me again how I did that. Wow. Again, that lag was horrible. That lag was just ridiculous. That lag was just messed up. I'm glad everybody agrees with that. I'm glad everybody agrees. Yep, that's it, guys. We got. I think after all of that, we gotta stop. I'm telling you, man, that was messed up. Wow. And I guarantee you, if anything, we get Nintendo's servers are like crowded right now because everybody's practicing and getting ready for Sora. I'm guarantee you that's why we're also having a ton of lag as well. I'm sure. But yeah, that was that was messed up. That's all I can say. I mean, it was funny, but it wasn't funny at the same time. If that makes sense. So, ugh. What a night. What a night. That's all I can say is what a night. Alrighty. So let's switch on over to the midnight corner now because it is 11:25 and, you know, wasn't expecting to be, you know, that. It wasn't going to be like that, but it turned out to be like that anyway. So, you know what? That's perfectly fine. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I mean, it's not often a lot of people, you know, set up matches like that and try to have fun and stuff like that. But, you know, it's like, it's different when, you know, different, you know, skill levels are kind of like the same and stuff like that. But then after that, it kind of gets like a little, after a while, you know. But, of course, with lag, you know, mixed into everything, it's like, okay, lag is annoying and stuff like that. But ultimately, it was good. It was good, you know. At the end of the day, as long as you guys have fun, that's all that matters to me. Yes, please do that. Like I said, guys, I will do my best to get that LAN adapter because God knows I'm probably not going to be able to get a freaking OLED model switch anytime soon because, well, stock and everything like that. So, it is what it is with that. But, anyway, guys, welcome to the Sunset Corner, or Sunset Corner, Midnight Corner. I mean, obviously, I'm still thinking, okay, we're still in regular mode. No, this is still Red Moon Nights, so. But, anyway, so for those who have got a split, I appreciate you guys, coming in, having fun. I appreciate you guys. So for those who got a split, thank you again for joining in, and I will catch you guys on fire later. And as for the rest of us, well, of course, the Midnight Corner. This is basically a show about nothing where you hear me yammer on about nothing, essentially. And, like I said, this is probably the therapeutic version or therapeutic part of me when I do my live streams and stuff like that. Because apparently you guys like me rambling on about nothing, and, that's what it is. But, yeah, thank you. And, yeah. And take your time unlocking characters. Have fun unlocking characters, No big rush on that. And, I can't blame anybody's internet, to be honest with you. I mean, I have gigabit internet. Like, I literally have over a gig of internet right now. And, of course, I have my laptop hardwired into the router in the living room and stuff like that, which, I'm pumping out at least over a gigabit down, and I think like 40 up, as far as megabits go. So it's like, but everybody's internet is different, speeds, all that stuff. And of course you got interference with certain things. So I'm not going to, try to say, hey, look, it's your fault that this happened. Nah, this is what it is. And I know my game list, guys, my game list is horrible, and I keep adding games to the list, and I shouldn't do that, but I do that anyways. Yeah, I'll be, completely honest with you guys. Like, my internet bill right now, I think it's like $110 a month, and that's not including anything but internet. So it's like freaking ridiculous. But I was like, you know what? I needed to make sure, since I'm a content creator and a live streamer, I had to make sure I had like the absolute best internet that I could get. So that way, I'm recording and playing things in 1080p and things of that nature, 60 FPS, or, I'm just trying my best to give you guys the best content that I can. And to be honest with you, the amount of money I was sort of spending on internet, which is funny, I had a home phone that I didn't realize I had a home phone number to my internet access plus internet itself. So I got rid of the home phone thing, and then got gigabit Ethernet, and the gigabit Ethernet was cheaper than having both the home phone and like only 400 megabits a second, which is just ridiculous. I don't know how these companies work with internet sometimes. It's very interesting how they do it, but at the same token, it's very frustrating. I'm like, no wonder the FCC gets called out on stuff every day, And yeah, it's like, like I know a couple of people who have a landline specifically to let, those telemarketers call the landlines and stuff instead of their cell phones, which is kind of smart. But then at the same token, you're paying for that extra just for, having that spare extra phone to do nothing with but to catch telemarketers and things of that nature. But yeah, like I never understood, why do we need to have like landlines per se? Like, I understand businesses need landlines, but as far as like us as home residential people, we don't really need landlines anymore. When was the last time anybody's actually ever gone into whatever room that they have a landline in to answer the phone? A corded landline phone. I'm not talking about a cordless landline phone. I'm talking about a straight up corded landline phone. It's how it is now, Like, I remember back in the day, we had, like, before cell phones became the thing, we all had landline phones. You guys remember phone booths? Yeah, phone booths were a thing too, Now they're like ancient history. Back when everybody used to use that 1-800 call collect thing or whatever it was called. I'm like, man, that's old stuff there, man. And considering how expensive it was to call collect, my gosh, those were some days. Those were some dark days there. But man, excuse me. But yeah, that's just. I've learned more or less is that there's nothing we can do to really control what happens on the internet. It's just all about, what you use the internet mostly for, and that's just it. Wow. That's like, I don't even know. I think the last time I saw a phone booth was at our amusement park. I think it was just for like nostalgia's sake. I don't even think the thing was working. But yeah, that was pretty cool to see those. And oh yeah, I think the bigger city areas still have like those in places and stuff like that. I'm like, man, it's just like I remember going to like these little rinky-dink like little like shopping centers, and they had like 2 or 3 of them scattered about and stuff. So yeah, they do have like for instance, I definitely know like certain highways in certain areas, they do have like actual phones just in case of like, say for instance, your cell phone dies or whatever. You can at least go on the highway and find a phone booth like for an emergency service vehicle or something like that, which is, that's still a smart thing to have. I would say, I would honestly say I think phone booths are probably more useful than landline phones. But that's just my honest opinion as far as that goes. But again, I think that's taxpayers' dollars at work for those kind of phones. But yeah, that's like nostalgia right there. It's just to see a phone booth and things of that nature. So, it is what it is. And oh yeah, yeah. Before I go on to anything else, yeah, that clip. If you guys didn't, if I didn't reach to you guys, that clip with me busting the crap out of that tank, and it ended up on one of the clips. That was so satisfying to see, like to see that. I was like, oh my god, that was like, it was awesome. It was totally awesome that I finally made at least a top 5 of something on somebody's, more popular YouTube channel, which was crazy, And I'm not that big of a, like, I play GTA more on the side. I'm not really like a huge GTA person. I play that game for stress relief, to be honest with you. But, eventually, but lately there has been, to be honest with you guys, there's been a lot more, people that are abusing that glitch. And, most of the time, you obviously you can't kill a God mode player because, obviously that's how it is. So the only way to really kill a God mode player in GTA is you need to make sure you own a tank. It's got to be a tank. It can be any type of tank, but it has to be a tank. And then you have to make sure you have a CEO business, or at least have enough for VIP status. And then you have to go to VIP work and then select Headhunter. You have 15 minutes to basically kill the God mode player, because for whatever reason there's some kind of glitch that also prevents the God mode player from being able to be, resurrected in like still being God mode or whatever after you've actually run over top of them, because you have to be in a tank and you have to run over top of them and stay on top of them, and eventually it doesn't show up in the feed, but eventually they will get killed and they get teleported. As soon as they teleport, they'll split because they obviously got killed, and they're probably thinking, okay, how'd that happen or whatever. So I was like, you know what, I'm getting tired of these people like just completely ruining the game and stuff like that. So I kind of took matters into my own hand. I was like, you know what? Not this time. I'm not putting up with this bull crap this time. So I jumped on and just said, you know what? We're going to go to town. Even if I have to get killed 100 times, I am going to take out this player. And, well, thankfully, somehow, I didn't get killed once. So, yeah, that was a good moment. And the fact that everybody's still talking about that that's mind-blowing for me, you know. And again, I am not the greatest GTA player. I just play the game and have fun playing it, you know. Because I'm really not good at FPS or even third-person shooters. I'm just not good in those kind of games. But, you know, I enjoy it for what it is, you know. I don't go... Because the thing with me in GTA Online, I don't mess with other players. You know, the only time I ever have to mess with another player is if they're messing with me or if they're abusing that God mode thing. I'm like, okay, I got to do what I got to do to, you know, say let's get back and let's make them wish they didn't mess with me, and that happens more of the time. So it is what it is with that, and yes, the GTA remastered. That's actually going to be looking pretty cool to play. Yeah, it'll be really cool to play that, especially on the Switch. You know, I'm very, very excited to see that coming back. And oh, nice, man. Nice. It's always glad to see people reaching their next birthday, you know, especially nowadays, you know. Because, I mean... let's all be honest. It's been a very rough time past 2 years. Been messed up, been rough, you know. So just to get to your birthday is a blessing, you know. In my honest opinion, it's a really big blessing. So yeah. Hopefully you'll enjoy that birthday of yours, man. And. Yeah, I agree with you. I honestly just missed even going to karate, honestly, man. I'll be honest with you. I've put on some pounds, and that's simply just because of just sitting around not doing much of anything. So, I'm like, you know, I want to get back into karate. I want to get back into working out in a gym, in a public gym, and having fun without having to worry about catching something. Because, you know, you don't want to go to karate, you don't want to go to a gym, you don't want to go someplace where you're huffing and puffing, you know, doing all that working out and stuff, and you can't breathe because you got a mask on, and the mask is filled with sweat because you're trying to protect yourself, and obviously that doesn't really work all that well. And so it's like I can work on cardio, but like eventually that gets boring, running in place and doing all that stuff. I'm like, I want to lift weights. I want to actually, you know, get that muscle back to where it once was. I mean, yeah, I'm muscular here now and stuff like that, but you know, it's like you can tell when you lose muscle or you gain weight. You can tell. So, and yeah, that's all I can say is just, you know, get your vaccines if you have absolutely no idea of, you know, family members, whoever it is, you know, just urge them to get a vaccine, you know. I mean, that's all we can do right now is just hope that people continue to get vaccines so that way, number one, it protects them, but also protects others around them too and stuff like that, you know. I'm not trying to force anything on anybody, but I'm like, you know, having a vaccine, at least you know you're protected, at least, you know. But what you find? Oh, wholesome stuff. Now, see, I do enjoy myself some nice wholesome stuff as well, you know, considering all the crap that we see every day anyway. So it's always good to see something wholesome and whatnot. And I enjoy that a lot. To be honest with you guys, like, I'm not even on social media very often. Like, I use social media basically as my platform just to show off my artwork and, you know, meet with others who are into gaming and stuff like that, especially retro gaming and stuff like that. But, you know, outside of that, I don't get into like all the drama and all that cesspoolness and things of that nature. So I'm like, no, I'm here to look at stuff and enjoy artwork, meet up with others, and that's it. Oh wow. Now that's cool. That reminds me of that, like the those cosplayers or those people who these like two like these old couple. It was an old couple, and they were huge, massive into Zelda, and they go to conventions with all their Zelda stuff geared out, and they have to be at least in their early 80s and stuff like that. But I thought that was so cool. I'm like, hey, maybe one day when I do find that right girl, I'll be able to say, hey, look, let's go do some cosplaying. It would be awesome if we like cosplay like I would say if I find somebody like that, she would have to be. We could do like Roll EXE, and I could be Mega Man EXE, you know, from the Battle Network series. Oh, that'd be such a cool couple's costume outfit thing, or something, you know, Street Fighter related or something like that. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that I would like to do with an actual, you know, a significant other, female, you know, that sort of thing. But again, it is what it is, you know. But I'm not saying I won't find her. I'm sure I'll find her one day. It's just, you know, I just gotta be a patient person. Right time, right place, that sort of thing. So yeah. That would be cool. That would be cool. I would love to see that kind of cosplay, honestly, right there from you, buddy. That's understandable. I mean, you know, I know throughout the years, unless you are with people and you're surrounded with people or whatever and things of that nature, and people really, really, really do, you know, say, hey, happy birthday, you made it another year and stuff like that. I really do understand what you mean from that, because I do know people who are like that. Like, I can't remember last time I had a birthday or whatever, you know. And innately, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, you know, everybody has like those, like, is it that important or it's not that important, you know, that sort of thing. Because I really look at it this way. Age is but a number, you know. I mean, yeah, eventually we get older. Eventually we start, you know, can't do things that we used to do. But ultimately, as long as you're active and still yourself, you know, I really don't think there's much to do with age, as long as you don't allow that to interfere with your daily life and stuff like that. I mean, eventually, you know, sad part of life, let's be honest, we all will, you know, pass. That's just life. That's how life works. But it's the how did that saying go from Abraham Lincoln? It's not the number of years in a life, but the life in the number of years, or something like that. Some kind of quote like that. I remember that distinctively, but I just can't remember how the quote goes. So it's all about enjoying your life. Like I eventually went to go overseas to another country. You know, I'm like, yeah, I've been around and things of that nature, but I really would like to go. Like, I really want to go to Japan one day. I am going to go to Japan. I don't care how I'm going to get there, but I am going to go to Japan, so that way I can see all the cool stuff, go to the crazy arcades and stuff like that, and, you know, really, really tear it up in that place. You know, I mean, I don't know. Maybe people will probably be freaking out about, you know, here's a 6'5" muscular tiger walking through the streets of Japan. Like, it's Godzilla, but he's tiger. something stupid like that, you know. Oh God. But, you know, something like that. I would love to do. Yeah. I would love to go there. I would seriously. That would be so awesome. But, you know, it is what it is, you know. Yep. I mean, honestly, I'd also just like to go to an internet cafe. There's not much around here where I live at as far as that stuff. Because, like, all the cool stuff closed because of COVID. Thank you very much, Mr. Virus. But, you know, I would love to go to other, you know, just enjoy things. Like I've been to Vegas, and Vegas was pretty cool, which, you know, again, one of my friends, paid for the whole trip for me, and it was a blast. I loved it. It was amazing to see, that part of the world and things of that nature, because really when you're in Vegas, man, it's like a sensory overload. You just get hit with like all the stuff and whatnot. I'm like, man, this is crazy, but I liked it. It was just because it was so different, So yeah, that's something really exciting. I would recommend anybody to like just to try out, go someplace different. I always tell you guys so much. Try something new. That's really kind of brings out the slice of life. Trying something new. Like like today, I went ahead and got something brand new off the shelf that I never tried before. From I think it's Welch's. Yeah, it was Welch's, a new Welch's juice. It was strawberry kiwi, I think it is. Just to see what it's like. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, this is true too, yeah. I mean, if you were raised in a city, it's, an everyday thing. But I guess it just depends on the location, stuff like that. I mean, I live out in the sticks practically, so I was like, I don't really get to go to cities very often, but it is what it is as far as that goes. But regardless, it was a good trip for me, and it kind of get me used to being way out place I've never been to. Like, I've been up north, I've been west, I've been east, I've been I've been in all four cardinal directions. Except like way overseas, but that's, as I say, time waits for no one as far as that goes. So, and then, yeah, yeah, Robot Cafe, which technically, in my standardized universe, outside of this timeline where I'm in now, like, technically the the plasma circuit people, they kind of also do the same thing as far as like, running places and doing things or whatever. But to actually see it in real life, oh my god, I think that would be really crazy. I mean, I've seen, like, you guys ever seen any of those, like, robot fails? Oh, those are funny. Like, they're trying to build robots, and, like, the robots just do, like, really odd things. Like, they'll fall, or they'll, like, or, like, those Boston Dynamics, like, how they're abusing their robots or something like that, It's kind of funny. I mean, obviously, it's to robots, I'm sure they're like, oh my god, did you see what they did to our to our ancestors? And that's probably going to cause the robot uprising right there. But try something different. That's what she said, yeah. But geez, Carter, wow, man, that's awesome. I mean, I would love to just, like, I like visiting places, honestly. Like, I would love to go to different places just to visit and things of that nature. I don't think I could move to multiple places like that, but, everybody, has different situations and stuff. And, those things I definitely agree to. And then... If I'm in this form, probably people would probably think I would be Instant Aurora in this form, I'm sure. I'm like, oh god, now I gotta duck Pokeballs now when I go down the street. Yeah, that would be very, very dangerous for me, wouldn't it? But I have a feeling something like that would probably happen to me anyways, just because, like, people want me as a big fat teddy bear just sitting on their bed so that way they can come and hug me and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, maybe that would be okay. I wouldn't have a problem with that to some degree, I guess. It's like my freedom or be cuddled. hard call. But again, I'm just spouting off about nothing as usual. You know how I am. You know how I am at this long in the game, guys. But you know, I can definitely say though, this week like I said, guys, I was super busy. So, you know, and of course this week I got a ton of stuff coming up this week, guys. So it's just gonna be crazy. Yep. I don't know why. Like, obviously, when I'm playing games, guys, you know how I act and how I react to things. I don't know why I do that. I think I've watched too much Looney Tunes as a kid because every time something would happen in that show, a character would always say "yipe" or something like that. I'm like, I don't know where that came from. I don't even know how I started doing that, but apparently that's something that I do. So that's that's an Eric thing, apparently. As long as you guys are enjoying those catch, that's like a catchphrase, like yipe. It's like, okay, what you yiping about this time? I'm getting shot at, so yipe. You know, dumb things like that. But it is, yeah. Like I said, I don't know how I started doing that. I really don't. I don't know if I just did it one day and it just stuck because I watched Looney Tunes for so many years and, you know, that's where it came from. You know, or like those moments where it's like tense, I get super tense. I'm like, you son of a, you take on it. I get like that sometimes. And I don't know why I do that either, but you know, it's a me thing, you know, it's a true me thing. You know. I was like, I got a few cat phrases apparently. Like when I call anything, like when I say chumps, I really am trying to be nice about it because I know some people could be off the deep end and really start like, you know, yelling and cussing and all that stuff, and that's not me. You know, I'm not here to like say anything bad or try to be a negative influence like that. I'm like, just, you know, I'd rather say something that's going to be funny and yet at the same time, at least it's like respectful without going off the deep end. It's like, I'd rather say that because really the reason why I do say that, actually, the reason why I say chumps is I got that from Sonic the Hedgehog, and that came from that episode of, I think, Sonic Racer, I think it was. And he called Robotnik a chump, and Robotnik lost it. He was like, he called me chump. I'm like, okay, I need to use that. I need to use that legit. Even though I think the word chumps actually really started way back in the 70s or even earlier than that. But yeah, that's what I do anyways. And probably, I actually would love to see that, you know, like see all the catchphrases and stuff like that. Just me being me, you know. I mean, like I said before, guys, I'm not really acting. Like this is legit how I play games and stuff like that. You know, like when you don't hear me talk, you know I'm focused. You know, I'm really into it if I don't talk, which, you know, obviously. That's something that I usually would do if I'm alone. Like, I don't really talk when I'm playing games. But in this case, you know, since I'm having fun and enjoying it, and of course, you know, to give you guys entertainment and stuff like that, I like being a commentator, you know. Like I said, I like being this entertainer that just give you guys something worth your while as far as, like, entertainment goes, because again, I've not seen like any other VTubers out there that really focus like on retro games or fighting games or anything like that. You know, I'm sure there's ones out there, but just not any of the ones that are popular that do that. Because I mean, let's face it, most of the popular ones right now, they're still playing like everything that's on the mainstream. You know, and like, again, well, there's nothing wrong with the mainstream stuff. It's just the fact that it goes. You can see it anywhere and anytime, anywhere, no matter what part of the day it is and stuff. And to me, it gets boring. seeing the mainstream stuff all the time, constantly. So that's why I decided to be a retro gamer, a muscle tiger of all things, just to bring that difference to the world of VTubing and stuff like that. Which again, I never thought I'd be doing VTubing, in this manner. I never thought I'd be doing this, guys. And the fact that I managed to, start from nothing, practically nothing, and I'm here now. I started back in February, so about maybe 8 months later, here I am now. I'm an ASMR artist, which is like really, really awesome because I never thought I'd get into ASMR stuff, but you guys are enjoying my ASMR videos, and I appreciate that, because I'm different. Like it's weird how the ASMR videos work. Like it's both like ASMR, but it's also roleplay too, which like I don't do role playing much anymore because let's just like personal role play unless I am extremely close friends with you, because a lot of times I got like really taken advantage of when I was role playing and stuff like that. I'm like, I can't deal with people who want to take advantage of me. And it wasn't even me, my character. It was my actual other characters that I've created over the years and stuff. And I'm like, man, no, I don't want to do that. So, yeah. So ultimately, I just make up my own stories. Like I said before, guys, I can make up a story on the spot. That's how good I am. And like when I do make these ASMR videos and these RP like style stories and stuff like that, I have nothing scripted. Nothing at all that I've ever made so far is scripted. Everything comes right off the top of my head. So, and that's probably saying something right there. I mean, I don't know if that's if that's something I can even brag about, that I can make a story like that on top of my head, make it very interesting too. But that's just one of my skills I guess I have. And yeah, like I'm good at improv. I'm like, that's like one of the things that I'm very good at doing, because I'm always, to be honest with you, I'm always trying to create some kind of like unique story or something that makes people want to get into the, craziness of the worlds that I create and things of that nature. I'm like, you could like some people could just give me a setting and I could just roll with it, And I think that's pretty much one of the big skills to have, really, when it comes to story writing, when it comes to fictional writing and stuff like that. Some people just need an idea and like boom, they're off to the races, and that's kind of like how I do it. It's like, what was that? Like a couple months ago when I came up with that story about that bad guy and stuff like that, that was, that literally was off the top of my head. I'm like, I don't know how I do it. I really don't. But I thank God I have that skill, Because, I mean, honestly, guys, the stuff that you see me do here, that stuff is really legitimately right off the top of my head. Like, I never just sat down and just said, hey, I want to do this with my character. I want to do that with my character. And then actually write down like what I want to do with that character. To be honest with you guys, the stuff that I put on like at the very beginning of the show with my character's information and stuff like that, that's an afterthought. That's like to kind of like tell everybody this is what this character does. That was not made before I actually created the character and stuff. I created the character and then I kind of go through the details then afterwards. So it's just I don't know. And sometimes I annoy my own self doing that. I'm like, wait, I have a process, but why didn't I follow the process the way I should usually follow the process? But again, when you get inspired by something, you just make it, I've been inspired so many times by so many different people and things of that nature. And just, when you create an idea, like when you get an idea and something like that, it just comes to you and you're like, okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, Or you might have a different, like like idea overall from being inspired by something, which again, I hope I am inspiring you guys to do things that, you know, I do and whatnot. You know, you can become a VTuber, you can become an ASMR artist, you can become an entertainer in some way, shape, or form. I mean, everybody has different skills. It's just how you use them to your own advantages and stuff. You know, especially if you want those skills to take you someplace in the world, as far as like, you know, earning money, earning fame, whatever the case is, you know. And I honestly, like I said, and I know I say this a lot, but really I truly want to make content that just gets people's mind off of daily life, you know. The crap that you've had, either from the week that you've had or the upcoming week, you're dreading something coming up. I at least want to try to take couple hours out of your day to get your mind off things. You know, I want you to smile, I want you to laugh, I want you to, you know, think of things that have nothing to do with your own like craziness that's going on in your lives and stuff like that. And I guess that's how I've become such a, I guess I'm a listener, if that makes sense. Like, I'm a listener, but I'm also somebody who likes to put positive, you know, influences in you guys. Like I'm not here to like ever like talk down to somebody or say you can't do this or why are you attempting this? You know, this won't work out. Like, I've never been that kind of person. You know, I can only give people the tools as far as, you know, saying, hey, you can do this. You know, it doesn't matter like how old you are. Like, one big thing that I've always remembered was watching this commercial from this 95-year-old woman who actually finished college. I'm like, if that woman can finish college, I've got nothing stopping me to achieving my goals, you know? And that's something that I always keep like in like the back of my mind. I'm like, okay, I can do this. I got all the time in the world, you know? As long as I can breathe, as long as I can still use my hands and, you know, move around and stuff like that, you know, I'm going to do what I can as far as, like, achieving goals and stuff, you know. Now, you don't want to wait until you are 95 years old where you can't really enjoy your life and stuff, but it's just the fact that, you know, you have people who push themselves even at later ages, you know. So it's always a thing where you have to say, hey, look, I want to do this. I want to have fun doing this. But you don't want to be procrastinator doing it either, you know. Like, procrastination is the stiller and killer of time, as they say. And more or less when you're doing anything but doing what you want to do as far as getting into some kind of, you know, career or opportunity or something like that, it's one of those things, you know, and a lot of times I think, you know, is it worth it in the end? You know, it's just, and yeah, well, this is true too. I mean, I understand, you know, circumstances happen, things happen, situations happen, you know, there's all kinds of crazy stuff. But if you're just sitting around doing nothing or whatever, you know, that's a different story. But I can only go by my experiences as far as, like, you know, what procrastination does and stuff like that. You know, it's like, I could have been doing this stuff years ago. I could have learned about how doing all this stuff years ago. You know, like, I distinctively remember back when we had that old compact Presario and we got our first webcam. And I distinctively remember recording myself playing Sonic Adventure 1 on the Dreamcast with trying my best to record, you know, the video on that thing. And if I would have known about doing the internet the way it is now, I could probably have been something really big. But, you know, you didn't really know much. I didn't know much about computers back then. I know of them, but not as much as I know now, you know. And I go back and I think, man, I could have made something big back in the day with that. But here it is years later, you know, I'm like late to the party because I didn't jump on the opportunity that I had and stuff, but because I didn't have that much knowledge. And of course, you know, the technology and stuff wasn't there, but there would have been that opportunity if I'd have took it. But, you know, it is what it is. But at least I can say I I came to the party. I'm just late to the party, but ultimately, I can say I at least had fun getting to where I am now, and I'm enjoying what I'm doing. And a lot of times you have to say, hey, look, it doesn't matter where you are and what you're doing, but as long as you're having fun doing it, that's the most important thing. And everybody's just, everybody's different. Everybody, like I said, they have situations, they have circumstances. Everything is completely different from me, from you. It's all about, I guess, relatively about where you are in life. What do you want to do in life? What do you want to achieve in life? Everybody just has these different standpoints. So, but I mean, for me, I'm always like, what, let's just have fun. I'm a risk taker. I like taking risks when it comes to trying something different or trying something new. Like obviously, guys, I'm playing these hard freaking games. I could have selected games I'm really good at, but then I'm thinking, well, where's the entertainment in that? Unless I'm trying to show off and just say, hey, look, I'm really good at this game. Check out these skills and stuff like that. Which I know my skills are nothing near compared to speedrunners and all this stuff. I just play the games just to have fun playing them. But again, the stuff that I play, it makes for good entertainment, right? You guys are always entertained when I'm screwing up or I make a mistake or whatever, and it's like, oh, it's so frustrating. But, eventually, I want to get back into playing games that I know that I am good at to at least show, hey, at least I have some kind of competence when it comes to playing games. But it all comes down to just basically, hey, I just want to have fun and make sure that you guys are tripping and having fun, laughing, and at my expense. And I guess that's just how it works with me. I don't know why, I don't know how, but that's just how it is, But everybody, like I said, is different, But again, ultimately, just getting somebody to smile, get somebody to laugh, get somebody's mind off of their life, their stress, just even for a couple hours or even for a couple minutes, it doesn't matter. I want to do something just to be a positive light in this world, Because the world, let's be honest, sucks right now. Everybody's stabbing each other in the back. People are trying to take offense over every little thing and whatnot. I'm like, life shouldn't be this difficult, but sadly at this point in time it is. And the only way to make life less difficult is to make light of things. You have to have a light heart when it comes to a lot of things in life. And I just want to be somebody who can not only be a positive influence, but just somebody who can make you laugh, make you smile, and just get your mind off things, just saying something stupid, I think, what was this one? I'm a huge fan of the new Sonic Boom show that came out a couple years ago, which was done really good. It was really good. And Sonic just was awesome. The writers who did Sonic, and of course the voice actor, obviously, I loved that version of Sonic because I liked him being that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Sonic was pretty much a douchebag in that show, but I liked his attitude. I think that version of Sonic was my favorite because of the way he acted. He wasn't just a hero. He really was that selfish kind of person, but he was still the hero, and I liked that about him. And there was this one scene, I think him and Shadow were going at it, and at one point, Shadow was like, do you have any last words? And Sonic's like, yes, Volcano Wonderpants. And Shadow's like, what? That doesn't even make any sense. And all of a sudden, Sonic tackles him because it threw him off. I'm like, that is so clever. To say something that, the bad guy wasn't thinking about. I'm like, oh my God, that was hilarious. I'm like, the writers did an excellent job with that show, which makes me wonder, I hope Sonic Prime, when it comes out Netflix next year, if I can talk, comes out, I hope it'll be just as good, if not better. But again, I'm not holding my breath. We'll see what this is, because it was Netflix we're talking about. But again, stuff like that, random stuff. I like random like things that just get your mind off things or whatnot. And it's just I enjoy being this entertainer that just wants to entertain, wants to make you guys happy, and all I can say is just thank you guys so much for allowing me to be me in any way, shape, or form possible, just to get you guys just to laugh and like say, hey, he's a funny guy. Something stupid like that, But again, I really thank you guys so much for that, for the support, and just always being there for me. I just appreciate that so much, But yeah, as I stated, I'm sure right now it's 12:12 right now, and I'm sure Nintendo's airwaves are horrendous because everybody's prepping for Sora to come out and stuff like that. But yeah, I do have to do a rant. I have to do a rant here, so forgive me, guys. But let's just talk about the expansion pass that's coming out for the Nintendo Switch. Now, I definitely really voiced my opinion on that, and I'm just going to reiterate on what I said, but I really, really do not like the fact that you got to pay for all this extra crap, and you gotta, the thing of it is just, I don't like the price. The price is horrible, because number one, I mean, I'm not sitting here to say, hey, look, the DLC is for the game, Animal Crossing. I don't play Animal Crossing. I don't play Animal Crossing. So why am I gonna give Nintendo X amount of dollars for a game I don't even play? What's the point of that? I mean, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I'm like, I'm not gonna pay $50 for all of this stuff, and I'm not gonna, because what is it? I think the Animal Crossing DLC is $25. Why am I gonna spend $25 for a DLC for a game I don't play? There's nothing wrong with Animal Crossing. There's nothing wrong at it, but because it's not my type of game, why am I gonna give them money so that way they can just earn money off of something that obviously is not being used or utilized? I just don't get that. And yeah, it's so much. Like, I'll be honest with you also with this. If Nintendo would use that money and actually improve their service, then okay, then I would be cool with that. But in this case, you're only getting a couple Super Nintendo games. You're only getting a few extra NES games. And then on top of that, then you're getting, the N64 games. But right now, with the Sega Genesis games, you're getting almost all the games that are in the collection that's on the Nintendo Switch now. The Sega Genesis collection that's also on Steam. You're only getting a couple. You're only going to get a couple of those games, which is like, okay, I'm going to be rebuying the same amount of games that I could play on the collection. But the DLC for Animal Crossing, I think, was just stupid. It was stupid. I don't understand why they made that choice or why they made that call. I was like, what is there? What? I would have had no problem paying an additional. I would have gone as far as $15 extra for the service. Just 15. To be honest with you, $15 extra. I would have been cool. I've been cool with that. But $30 plus, all because of that stupid DLC. I'm like, man, you guys are just. What was the point of that? Are you guys that desperate for money or something like that? So unless Nintendo, number one, gives us Nintendo's got two options here, in my honest opinion. Nintendo either one gets rid of the DLC, the Animal Crossing DLC, and makes just the N64 and Sega Genesis packs separate and give us a lower price on that, or two, they give us the packs separately. So you could pay for the Animal Crossing pack separately. You could pay for the Sega Genesis pack separately, or you can pay for the N64 pack separately. But I mean, my goodness, what were they thinking? You know, I'm like, just. And probably the worst thing that I think about it is just the simple fact that we're getting all these crappy games, like from the NES and the Super Nintendo. We're getting games that are not even like they're not even cult classics, for God's sakes. They're like crappy games that nobody's ever heard of or played. I'm like, geez, what is up with this? You know, it's really why I wish they would have brought back Virtual Console, so that way you can just buy the game that you want and you own it digitally forever, like you did on the 3DS, like you did on the Wii, like you did on the Wii U. Why change all this crap? So, I'm sorry, guys. I just had to get that off my chest, but I'm so glad you guys all agree with this. You know, like the N64 is definitely worth it, you know, but I'll be honest with you too. They could have also added Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. That would have been worth the $30. No lie. That would have been instantly worth the $30. But we're only getting 2 extra systems. One, which has a good collection, but 2, we're getting a second collection of the collection that we already own for the system. I'm like, really, Nintendo, really. I'm like, or you could have included, like, even if it was for the $50, they could have at least included one of the controllers. They could have gave us an option for, like, what controller that you want, you know? Something other than just nothing, you know? Yeah, it's just there's so many different options that Nintendo could have took. But they saw the dollar signs and tried to go all ham to get every little penny they could out of what little they were giving us, and you know, I'm like, look, if you got to make up money for the Nintendo Online services, don't lie about it. You know, be upfront with us and just say, hey, look, this is how much it is. We just got to make up for the loss in revenue with this. Okay, I'm cool with that. Thank you for being upfront. Thank you for being straight with me. But I've also heard through the grapevine why it's so expensive, which I still don't understand. And even if it is the truth, it's still bogus. It's bogus that they increase the amount so much is because they have to pay Sega royalties to make that work, which I'm thinking, I don't think Nintendo would want to pay Sega that kind of money in order to get their games onto their system like that. So that's all that I've heard is a rumor. That's mostly just rumor from another person that I heard, but I mean, that's like, I don't know. That's more or less a big shot in the dark. I really can't see that being the price. Because, I mean, if that was the case, then why is Nintendo also adding the DLC to Animal Crossing as part of that pack, too? That is what I don't get. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm not getting it right away. I mean, there are some good games out there, but there's not that many right now that really causes me to say, oh, yeah, I'm going to straight up go get, you know, the Nintendo expansion pack service. You know, I'm cool with paying $20 right now for the NES and Super Nintendo games. The N64 games would be like the quintessential reason I would get it, to be honest with you, simply because all the Sega Genesis games outside of the Strider game, I think, was Strider on that? Was he part of the collection? I can't remember. But outside of that, I'm like, all the games that are practically on the Sega Genesis version of the Switch Online, you already have most of them are already on that collection that you've already paid $30 for to get. So I don't know. I mean, to be honest with you, I can't see myself getting it right now. You know, until Nintendo does something with that and make their choices, really make sure people really they understand what people are really talking about as far as this plight goes. I just can't recommend it right now. I simply can't. Now, if you are an Animal Crossing person, then maybe I can recommend it, but at the same token, you're still paying out X amount of dollars per year just for that DLC. So, yeah, like I said, it's just, I mean, yeah, I can't recommend it, you know, as a gamer, you know, plus me being a person who's worked in the gaming industry for 3 years. Like I worked as a gaming employee for a gaming store for 3 years. I can't recommend something like that. I really can't. You know, $20 a year, cool. I'm cool with that. I will recommend $20 a year for Nintendo's online service. It's a heck of a steal comparing to everything else. Heck of a steal. But $50 a year for just a bunch of games that obviously you aren't getting, it's just, no, I can't recommend it. I'm sorry, Nintendo. You are literally that company I love and hate at the same time right now. And I just can't see myself doing that. I can't see it, you know. And like, and if and that does bring up a good point right there, Carter. That brings up an excellent point. If Nintendo actually even added, like, you know, actual internet services, you know, chat, you know, instead of using a stupid app to do that with, which I think is incredibly dumb. You have to use an app in order to communicate with people on your phone. That's just, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. But they could have added something else in there. They could have gave us a web browser, for God's sakes. But no, they're so scared of, like, oh, well, we don't want people hacking into the Switch. People have already hacked into the Switch even without without a web browser. So get over yourselves, Nintendo. Give us a web browser, for God's sakes. So, no, like, legitimately, there's an actual app that you actually have to go to the actual app store on your phone, you know, Apple or Android, that actually use the actual, you know, thing. I'm like, and then of course we don't get. Now here's the kicker, though. We got finally, after all this time, Bluetooth connectivity with our headphones. We had to buy, I remember buying one of those adapters just to get my Bluetooth headphones to work with the Switch. 3 years, we finally get Bluetooth connectivity, but it's not even perfect. Like, I can definitely tell there's lag there and stuff like that, and I think that's the result of the actual Joy-Cons. But it's like, oh my God, Nintendo, why are you doing this stuff to us? You know, we deserve at least a little better, but yeah, it's an actual app that they created for their phone, for your phone, so that way when you're playing like Smash Brothers online, you can actually talk to somebody, which is it's great, but it's stupid. I don't understand what they were thinking when they did that. You know, I mean. It seems like that's just wasted money, you know. They could have done something else. Because, to be honest with you guys, I use Discord. I use Discord more than I used anything else. Because, you know, when Discord came out, I was really skeptical about using Discord. But since Discord actually became a lot more useful and actually did a lot more cooler stuff than anything else, it was like, okay, we're switching over to Discord. Let's have fun with Discord. Because I don't even think, I think the last time I ever used, like I think I used Yahoo Messenger, and then I went to Skype, and then after that I just said, you know what, Discord is where it's at. Everybody's doing Discord. Let's do the Discord thing, and that's it. And like right now, it seems silly to go to any other messenger servers, but again, Nintendo wanted money. Nintendo had money they had to blow, and that's why they came up with that crazy app. And I'm like, man, Nintendo, come on, guys. So I don't know. Nintendo is the ire of a lot of people's anger right now. Like just Nintendo needs to step up their game. I mean, it's kind of sad that it happened like right before Sora gets released, you know, as an actual character. A good character, you know, from a good series, and for them to kind of get that, I'm like, a lot of people are going to be very, 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 like, you know, indifferent about it now. So it's really, really weird right now. We're like in this weird place with Nintendo. Yep, I didn't even use TeamSpeak back in the day. I think I went from Yahoo Messenger, and then I went to Skype, and then I went to Discord. So I completely skipped TeamSpeak. But yeah, Discord got a lot of things right, where these other instant messengers really got things wrong, and you know, it really makes you appreciate that Discord came out when it came out, especially when using your cell phones. That's always an awesome thing, to be able to use your cell phone to communicate with others without actually being online by your computer to do that with. Yeah, like, I think Nintendo kind of took the easy way out, so that way people can't really be toxic and stuff, because there's no really way to communicate unless it's through, like, the game's in-game chat. There's no way to really communicate with people on, like, the base menu of, like, Nintendo stuff. Unlike, you know, Xbox, PlayStation, and of course Steam. You can't really communicate with anybody on a Nintendo's console. You know, like back in the day we had, like, you know, that, what was it? Street Pass or whatever that thing was called, which was pretty cool, but that was the only way, or that flip note thing. Those are like the only ways you could actually communicate with players, but you couldn't do it in real time. So Nintendo really needs to do something about communication outside of using that stupid app, in my honest opinion. But until then, we just have Discord, and that's pretty much our saving grace right now. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to have to call people on an app that I don't even use in order to actually talk to other people who are playing, like, you know, for instance, yeah, like Pokemon Unite or something like that. I'm like, I don't get it, but but I'm glad we are all in agreement that this Nintendo needs to do some serious infrastructure repavement here, as far as, like, you know, they need to redo their online service, their communication services. They just need to redo all of this stuff right now. Will it happen? Nope. But, you know, at least the fact that we can at least, you know, hound on them about it and give them bad, you know, reports or thumbs down and all that stuff, we can make an effort to at least, you know, get them to do something. I mean, look at our efforts to change Sonic from the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Can we all say, you know, job well done? We all stepped up to the plate and said, okay, that don't look right. Got it changed. Dave, they did it for a movie. We can make we can definitely make Nintendo do some stuff, or we can all boycott it or something. We can move something from Nintendo. But again, that's that's from my perspective. It's just what was that? It was another show. I'm pulling shows out of my behind right now, but like there's another show that actually kind of like said something like, I think it was The Critic. Anybody remember The Critic, that old show? It was from the makers of The Simpsons. But like the guy's name, Jay Sherman, he was the critic, obviously. He was the critic, and he was like just going on this huge rant, and he was like, if the movie sucks, just don't go. Well, in this case, if the game sucks, don't buy it. Don't play it. Because eventually, it'll come back and people will be like, okay, yeah, this sucks. Yeah, we're not going to do it. But again, Nintendo's almost a monopoly, and, people are going to do that supply and demand thing, and honestly, at this point, it all comes down to Nintendo listening to us, I mean, for God's sakes, Nintendo is like that cutthroat. Like how they cut off a lot of these fan games and stuff like that. These incredible, these amazing, wonderful fan games. Nintendo could have hired the people that made these fan games to create, so that way we didn't go a 19-year freaking drop with Metroid, for God's sakes. Could have did that. But oh no, it's going to affect our IP. It's going to reduce our effectiveness with our IP or some kind of BS like that. I'm like, really, guys, really? Sega embraces fan games, which I'm glad they still do. But Nintendo, oh my gosh, it's like they're still hanging on those back in the 90s, back when they were like the super tyrants, where they would like not do good business practice. They're still holding on to those roots somehow. And I'm like, man, really? Yeah, exactly. I mean, for God's sakes, when they came out with that F-Zero game for the GameCube, they teamed up with Sega. Sega helped them make that F-Zero game. They could do this again. They have the abilities of doing it, but for God's sakes, would you stop leaving the cards on the table? You could be making some money right there. Why are you going to leave the cards on the table and stuff and not do something that the people want, Yeah, like Payday 2. Yes. That's a game that needs communication, Nintendo. You put it on the system, but you got no way to communicate with people outside of using Discord. What up with that? And yeah, I did hear about that. I'm like, man, the creators of Burnout are geniuses. That game series in itself is amazing. But Nintendo doing something like that, I'm like, dude, Nintendo, you've got the geniuses that could create a great car racing game like F-Zero. Could have did it. But shot him down. Yep. Yep, I mean, it's amazing how, we can all agree that there's been some big issues with, Nintendo and, of course, just game companies in general, recently, it seems like. I mean, I can partially, blame COVID for all that, especially, with the the chip crisis that's going on and things of that nature, because obviously trying to get product in and keeping product in and stuff like that is like, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack right now. Few and far between trying to get good, equipment and things of that nature. But I still say there can be some kind of leeways, especially if you want your company to be successful. And the only way to make your company successful, especially at this current time, is to listen to the people that supported you for years and years and years. But again, some companies don't want to listen. They just want the money to talk. And I'm like, you can't do that, man. I mean, as much experience that I have in retail, I could tell people, what to do and how to do it. But I guarantee you, they won't listen to somebody who has no experience being a big wig or something like that. And unless things can change, unless they are willing to listen to people, especially people who don't have any big influence, but definitely has some weight as a customer or something to that effect, they can change for the better. But they just have to listen, like what I'm doing now. I'm listening to you guys, and I like it. I love listening to you guys. Whether you agree with me or not, I always have to make sure that I'm also paying attention to you guys. If companies just did this, I mean, they could be so far ahead of the game. They could do all this stuff, but like I said, they see they got those dollar signs in their eyes, and they don't think of anything else but them dollar signs. And I get it. They're a business. They're a company. I get it. But ultimately, we're the ones that kind of help your business. We're the reason why you exist. You can put a product out there, but if nobody's buying your product, then you don't really exist, But, and that's what I'm afraid of. I believe at this rate, really, there could be a second game crash simply because, number one, we don't have the product. Number two, companies aren't really paying attention to this. And yeah, like, exactly. Like, we're the reasons why the companies exist in the first place, And I think a lot of companies get that, they get that bass backwards, They'll be like, hey, look, we're creating the products that you want. Apple. Yeah, I said it. Apple. I'm looking at you. But it's like, you have to... It's always about give and take, especially when you're in a business. You have to give, but then you can't take all the time. You have to give something. There's a balance there someplace. But then again, when companies get dollar signs in their eyes, that's all they're focused on, And it shouldn't be like that. But again, today's world is just tough. It's just ruthless, tough, and all that stuff. And it's just, I would rather be more concerned about, what the outcome of things are going to become. Like, what's the outcome of this fallout with Nintendo? What are we going to see from Nintendo? Is Nintendo going to do something, or are they going to just straight up ignore us and just do what they want to do? Because they know that they have the monopoly right now with what they do with the Nintendo online services and stuff like that. They know they can do it. They could do it, but the question is, are they going to follow through with their same ideals, or are they going to listen to us fans and give us what we want? Because again, you gotta also look at it this way too, guys. The holidays are coming up. People can't drop that kind of money for like that stuff right now. It's already hard enough trying to find stuff, but when you're increasing prices and such, especially gas prices are going up and stuff like that, it's like, you guys can't keep, trying to squeeze every little dollar out of people, especially when they can't afford these things, That's why people like the Nintendo Online service. You're paying $20 a year for all these cool games. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. But it really has to come down to what Nintendo does as far as listening to us or listening to themselves. Because, you know, they can shoot themselves in the foot right now and they'd be in big trouble. Especially the fact that we have Sora coming out, and we know Nintendo's going to be making some bucks off of that. Because people will... Those who didn't get the DLC pack, they're going to go out and buy that DLC pack or just buy Sora. Nintendo knows this. They know this for a fact. But right now, is it comparable to get the DLC and Nintendo Online and the Nintendo Online expansion pack? Or is it comparable just to get Sora? Is it comparable to get Sora and just the Nintendo Online thing? There's just so many... Like I said, there's just so many different options. And like I said, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm going off the deep end on this. But like I said, it's just frustrating that, you know, you have a company that has all the time, all the effort, everything in the world, and they just don't want to listen to us that supported them for years, supported them for everything that they're worth. And they don't want to listen, you know. So I hope that voicing our opinions like this, putting it out there, saying, look, you can't do this to the people that are like extremely big fans of yours, you know, those who have listened and played your games for years, you know. I hope that they really take to heart that this cannot happen. They did it once somehow, and that was with the 3DS. You guys remember the debacle with the 3DS and how they had to drop the prices, right? They could do the same thing with this because, it's, number one, it's not as expensive as the Nintendo 3DS was when it first got out. They can do something. They can do something. I'm not saying give it to us for free. I'm not even saying giving it to us for $5 extra. I'm saying making it comparable. Give us options. Give us something. Just don't say this is a one and done sort of situation. You know. But this, a lot of things have changed over the years as far as, you know, companies and things of that goes. But again, this is how the choices have been made and things of that nature. And all I can say is, you know, we have a voice, we have an opinion, and we can give that opinion out. Whether the company decides they want to follow that opinion or that choice or whatever, that's up on them, you know. You can lose a lot of people or you can lose a few people, you know. Because, I mean, everybody, obviously, people are up in the air about this. People are not liking this one bit. So now they have a real big, like, uh-oh on their hands. But again, the question is, are they going to do something that's going to please everybody and still have the ability of lining money in their pockets, or are they just going to just say, hey, we want all the money? I mean, and like I said, with them being the monopoly that they are, you know, Nintendo in a general sense, Nintendo all over the world, doesn't matter. They're going to be able to do whatever they want to do at the end of the day. And all we can do is either say yes or say no. Because eventually, I guarantee you, Nintendo's going to throw a game on the N64 that we all want to play, and I guarantee you, just to spite us, I would not even hold that against them. But to spite us, they would put GoldenEye on there just so that way we would instantly buy that thing for $50. I would not put it past them. I would not put it past them at all to do that. Because they know if they want that money, they would put that on there just to do that. But again, that's only if they want that extra money. If they really want, if they're losing out on the money that, you know, people aren't buying, then they're going to do something drastic. They would have to do something drastic. That's either one, they're going to drop the money, or they're going to give us a game that everybody wants to play. But even even the amount of money just for the franchise of, GoldenEye for James Bond. That's a pretty expensive franchise. But again, Nintendo got Sora in Smash, so anything else could happen. Yeah, this is true too. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how deep Nintendo pockets really are, but, there's just so much to think about. There's so much to think about in this situation, but again, ultimately, it's going to be up to Nintendo to make the decision of how they're going to handle the situation. But in the regardless sense, guys, at the end of the day, it's really truly our choice. We're either going to buy the expansion pack or we're not going to buy the expansion pack. And it's just, honestly, it's like a cluster. I don't know what to say about this. I don't know how to feel about this. All I know is at the end of the day, I can't spend extra money for something that I'm not getting. That's me, and that's how I feel about it right now. Now, whether that feel is a good feeling for you or a bad feeling for you, I don't know. I mean, I can only go by speculations about how this ultimately affects me, But again, it's one of those things. But anyway, I'm sorry for ranting like this, guys. I'm sorry for going off like that, but I really just needed to get that off my chest because, again, there's choices that were made. There's choices that had to go on, and, there's nothing we can do about this. There's nothing we can do about it until, the big wigs decide to do whatever they want to do, and that's all it comes down to. Ultimately, we're still going to play Nintendo games. We're still ultimately going to still enjoy Nintendo for who they are and what they do and things of that nature. It's just we just won't be making choices and making things the way we want to make them, if that makes sense. But anyway, I'm sorry again for going off like that. I mean, like I said, I've had a rough week, so I just had to kind of like say, you know what, let me get something off my chest, and that's what I did, Which, again, I apologize. I apologize for getting that stuff off my chest, but, I'm just saying what I think everybody was thinking. But ultimately, yes, we're going to play as Sora. I'm going to have fun playing with Sora. He wasn't the character I wanted in Smash, but I'm still going to play with him anyway because I bought the DLC, so the DLC, that's obviously something I'm not getting my money back on, but, I'm still going to try him out. Still going to have fun playing with him and stuff like that, and, it'll be enjoyable. And then, of course, like, what else? There was something, well, of course, I still got to get Metroid. Metroid is another game I got to get yet. What else? Oh man, there was another game I was going to get. I can't remember the game. I already said I was going to get Resident Evil 6 for the mercenary mode. I know Resident Evil 6 is not the best Resident Evil game, but I am going to get that just to play mercenaries mode, just so that way I can say I can kill some zombies and stuff. Yeah, the GTA collection, definitely, that's another one in the list. So that way I can have some fun blowing up stuff on the go. Like, originally, I was actually going to get Saints Row. I was originally going to get those games, but then I was like, well, I don't really want to do that because I already have it on. I already have Saints Row 3 and 4 already on Steam, so I was like, well, what's the point of getting it? And I'm not that big of a Saints Row fan. I mean, that's more or less like, to me, Saints Row is kind of like Just Cause, where it's just that game where you just blow the stuff up and whatnot, and that's how it is. So, it is what it is. And thanks, I appreciate that. You know, like I said, I try not to complain about stuff, but you know, I was like, you know what, I have got to voice my opinion on this. I do. You know, Nintendo as a whole, you know, not just, you know, Nintendo of America, Nintendo of Japan, whatever the case is, but I'm just saying Nintendo in a general sense. But again, that's out of my hands. That's out of my, as they say, that's out of my pay rate, you know, or my pay. That's out of my pay, whatever the heck that is called. Okay, it is getting late. I feel myself like spouting off about nothing now. He's like, I woke up at 4:00 this morning because I had to get some stuff I had to get done before I had to go to church this morning, which I was like, oh God, I gotta get all this junk done. And then this week coming up, I got so much junk I gotta do. I got a wedding I gotta go to. I got invited to another wedding, guys. So I gotta go to another wedding on Saturday. I was getting ready to say Friday. No, I got a wedding to go to on Saturday, which will not affect the live stream for Sunday. So don't worry about that, guys. I'm just letting you guys know. Yes, I'm going to go see another pair of people getting married, which, you know, I'm happy for them. Yay. I'm just there for support for the most part. So that would be very interesting to go see. And then the week after next is when I have all this freaking extra overtime work I have to do at my job, which is like, oh, I don't want to deal with this, but I have to do it. And I do get extra money for that. I do get overtime work money paid for that, so I'm not going to I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Like, that's extra money in my pocket that can be used for Christmas gifts and stuff like that, which, crap, I forgot. I got to get my Christmas list stuff started. I usually start doing my Christmas list stuff usually in November, and then I start doing all the other stuff. So, yeah, I got a lot of stuff. And, yeah, sorry. Like, it's like when you start when you're flexing so much, you're flexing so much you forget you're flexing. Like, how's that work, right? Oh, that's cool. Well, that's always something to look forward to, right there, man. So yeah, everybody's busy. I figured, you know, it's usually like that third week in October, all the way until the third week in January is when people are really super busy. You know, doing all this extra work and things of that nature, or doing just extra stuff in general. You know, I feel that that's just normal for a lot of people nowadays, especially during this time period and whatnot. You know, so that is what it is. But yeah, it's time to wrap this up. It's almost 1:00, guys. I talked to you guys through to the next day as usual, which I shouldn't do, but I do anyways. But you know what? It is what it is. So I hope you have a good night there. And oh my God, yeah, dude, you're up all night, dang, dude. I keep forgetting the time zone differences here in junk, man. Time zone differences suck so bad, don't they? But you know, there you go. Just don't make breakfast like Venom does, okay? So, but yeah, it's definitely I gotta get rolling here. God knows I got all the stuff I got to do this week. I'm gonna try to get some rest and get some sleep, and you know, try to work on, because I am gonna try to work on these next ASMR videos and stuff like that. I gotta work on my transformation video because I gotta get that done. But I've been so busy, I just didn't have a chance to work on it again. So I'll try to be working on that here. Hopefully over the week, guys. I'll have at least maybe 2 days of downtime this week. And I'm going to try to fit whatever I can in there. I definitely have to do some pinstripes. I want to do a live stream. I need to do another artwork live stream. I don't know when I'm going to do that, guys. Because I definitely know, like I said, with me being super busy, trying to do an art live stream at 8 o'clock in the evening throughout the week. That's incredibly hard. And like I said, with the overtime work coming up, I'm like just swamped right now. So, but I do promise I will upload some awesome pictures and do what I can for you guys as far as that goes. So all I can say is just bear with me, guys. That's all I can ask. But, and yeah, that's what I always say. It is what it is. That's literally whatever I say. I say that all the friggin' time. It is what it is. But again, I thank you guys so much. You know, you had everything. You had anything else. You could have done something else, but you guys always enjoy me ranting and talking about just nothing. You know, or things that's just they don't amount to much. You know, as far as real life weight goes, but. You know, I just appreciate each and every one of you guys so much. You know, thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for just allowing me to be who I am and just, you know, try to give you guys as much entertainment as possible. And I appreciate that so much, guys. I really do. You know, here it is. I practically talked past 11 o'clock, way past, and, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, seriously, you could do that. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not the greatest singer in the world. I mean, you could go do something like that, but yeah, definitely. But you know, but seriously, yeah, you know, I really, really, you know, I just appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate that support. You know, just coming in and just, you know, even watching for a minute or whatever. Seriously, I appreciate that, guys. So yeah, let's wrap this up. So again, thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. I can only ask that you guys have a great week coming up. Please enjoy your week. Find some way to laugh. Find some way to smile. Go on to YouTube, watch some fail videos, do something, and have some fun that away. Okay. So. But yes, go get some sleep, people. Go get some sleep. Prepare for your week coming up. And, you know, let's just say next Sunday, same time, same place. You guys know the drill. We'll all convene back here and we'll rap about nothing as usual. So, all right, guys. But please have a great night, and I will catch you guys all on fire later.